Good morning, Decade. How we doing, brother? Gonna do a long day today since I was not feeling good yesterday. Bones, how we doing, brother? Good luck, GG's.
Feeling better? Please, sickness fears me. Appreciate the vibes,
right.
though. Nature's got my back.
Still after this Nason Seversky. Ooh, jeez. Good luck. Thankfully, I got that one pretty quick. Yep. Bones, we're gonna start on copper. I am feeling better. Had some crazy dreams and sweat a bunch of it out. I'm still not 100%, but I do feel a lot better. So we're going to try to do 12 hours today. And thank you. I appreciate that, man. I got to be kind of quiet because my babe's still sleeping. Something else here. Doing the pop-up method, not the classic, but just kind of testing. Probably shouldn't test. Kind of on happy hour, but F it, right? Just gonna get these notifications out. Is your nace for the challenge, Decade? Still have a little ways to go on the challenges.
Keep trekking, Orange. Even salmon gotta swim upstream before they flex for the camera.
mic seems to be a little low too. Interesting. Why is that? Mic check. Okay. Yep.
Morning. The sun's barely up, but I see Orange already out here color coordinating the chat.
Oh, Sir
Respect.
Gregor, good morning. Sorry I missed. Oh no. That was yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, it was yesterday. Oh, Purple Ranger's in here? I didn't see that.
Blue, guess that makes you citrus on ice today, Orange. Stay zesty out there.
What was that, Bones?
Cause I'm Squanch, if I was green, I'd still be seen. Orange and blue got nothing on forest camo.
Sorry, Squatch is talking. What again? I don't know. I'm just starting out. Doesn't seem to be Tootie. No, not really. Dabba-dee dabba-da. Alright, we're moving. I don't want to waste this happy hour.
Don't get lost in the mist out there, Orange. Forest spirits watching your cloud game.
Be right back, Smoke. Sounds good.
If they start dancing in your smoke ring, you'll know I sent them. Stay wild out there.
Sven, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Sorry, we're kind of quiet right now. Lady's still sleeping. I don't want to wake her up. Whoops, damn it.
If you catch a spirit moonwalking through your haze, just toss him a leaf. Squanch's party trick. Nature got moves.
Trophy, pretty quick. Almost another blue tag. Yeah, happy hour's doing wonders. Let's keep that going. Can almost afford the full spinning set. Nice. GG's, man. What's gonna be your goal after you get that?
Both feet big enough to leave tracks in your dreams. One step for man, one leap for wild kind.
Okay, Wild Armstrong.
One small roast for chat, one giant leap for squanch kind. Houston wishes they had this much moss. Houston couldn't handle the wild too much moss in their mission control for my taste.
Too much moss? I thought. You'll knock terror egg? Nice, dude. Have you guys caught anything good today? Started, caught a zebra mussel as bait.
Duckade 13 using mussels as bait? That's like inviting the river's toughest bouncer to your party. Watch out, or you'll end up fishing yourself.
Ooh, that was a compliment. Called you tough. Duckade 13, big guy. Bet the river fish are forming unions just hearing you drop that bait. Flex on 'em, Orange. I'm a pretty big guy. I can handle the mussel bait.
Duckade 13, big feet means bigger boots to stomp out boredom. Nature's hype man never trips. Decadetrine only when the mud tries to eat me first. Otherwise, these feet are strictly off-road certified. Duckade 13. You march through more forests than you've seen riverbanks, Orange. That's why Moss fears our family. Decade 13 only as a garnish. Adds crunch when I'm chewing up river legends like you.
Little trash talker today. You're so simple and sweet in a vinegary kind of way.
Gotta spice up river tales or they go stale fast.
That's funny. Took a picture of a Bigfoot, but it turned out to be some dude in an ape suit.
Decade 13. Next time check the mirror first. Sometimes legends are hiding behind your own camera flash.
We got a Tench and a Gibble so far. Oh yeah. So you had those banana THC drinks yesterday. They really take a lot of battery out of you. Energy is low key today. They amp a lot. Is that why you left yesterday? Nary, I'm too small for the liking, but that's how potions. Yeah, for sure. it's like gummies and stuff. Like I always try to stay away from, because I know if I couldn't just have like one or two, you know. Next thing you know, you're like a vegetable on the couch.
Decade 13. Those banana drinks zap your battery faster than Niagara drains the river. Next time, bring backup snacks or you'll be running on Moss power.
What'd you do? Just drop it off there? Yep, sure did.
Decade 13, you think you can track a legend? Even Google Maps gets lost when I'm on the move.
A decent size F1. Oh, trophy F1.
Decade 13, that's just the scent of wild wisdom drifting your way. Careful, Orange, might reach your
Thank you, thank you.
LTD.
I can smell you from here. Yeah, lots of trophies. It's 3 out of 20 fish. I think after we're done here, we're gonna go after that golden tench today. Only thing I inhale deep is the sweet smoke.
Decade 13, careful with that sweet smoke. Might start seeing double rainbows over your fishing spot.
Stomach still is not good today.
Decade 13, only bad thing is you'll run out of wishes before the fish even bite.
I don't run on wishes, I run on kisses.
Decade 13 kisses? Careful, Orange. Out here, that's how you summon forest spirits or get hugged by raccoons.
Raccoons are pretty cool. We used to feed them growing up. Raccoon hugs. They say out of all the things you can domesticate outside of cats and dogs are raccoons. Yeah, I've seen people have them as pets. I hear they get kind of mean when they get older. I remember we fed one enough to where I was able to get one pet off of it, and that was it. He wasn't ever mean or anything. I remember my grandma would wake us up.
Decade A13, careful what you wish for. Raccoons might hug back with your snack stash in their paws before you blink.
She used to wake us up in the middle of the night whenever they'd come around.
Day 13, let's just say I've lost more snacks than memories out here. Raccoons run these woods after dark.
Purple, how's it going? Welcome in. See, this is the second time he's randomly slapped you. I didn't even see that he slapped you. Oh, you did. There you go. Love slap. How much bomb do I throw out? A 10 stack. 10 portions. And then I do that every, whatever this says, 16 hours. So whatever the time is in the duration of it.
You're about to get slapped by nature or raccoons. Stay spicy.
I've been told you can get quite a bit more here. Like you can double that, but every time I've done that, my bite rate seems to die. I don't know if it's coincidence or what, but even if I just throw 15 portions in, like do a 10 and a 5. Then you can call me Red.
Dockade 13 Red, that's not just a warning, that's full-on forest alarm mode. Better watch out or you'll summon every curious critter for miles.
Oh, something's ready to play. Was ready to play. Is ready. Hopper comp later. We can do one now. Or maybe later. I've already been catching trophies. My bite rate's probably gonna die here in a little bit.
Dockade 13 Red's risky. Next thing you know, squirrels mistake your hair for a berry bush and start nesting up top.
We can do F1, Tench, and Dink's Mirror. Amber's popping with rare trophies. Which ones? My gear's not super awesome. I'm on clip 8 purple. But give me 1 second here just in case. I don't have enough hair for squirrels to be nesting in. Sorry, we've got 2 different purples in the chat.
No worries,
so
smooth domes just reflect moonlight better. Squirrels might use you as their GPS instead.
I'll try not to get it confused here. Mr. Ranger, which trophies is it in the Discord? $28. That's a little bit much for what I can do. I don't really have reels that can handle that.
Decade 13. Just don't be surprised if lost raccoons start following you at night thinking you're their North Star.
I am a star.
Day 13 shine bright, but don't blame me when moths start showing up for autographs.
Oh, there's a K-Tench. Get him to be 4. If we get 4 or more, I'll put 100 coffee up. Yeah, if we're talking about like the leathers and stuff, I just don't have the gear for it really. time I threw in that bait, we'll just say 25 after. So we need to do that at 5 after. Anybody else joining? What size hooks? I've got on ones. Ones and probably a 1/0 in there somewhere because I don't think I changed one up. All size ones.
Dakad 13. Careful out there. Next thing you know, fireflies start forming a conga line just trying to get in your spotlight.
You just caught an ace. You're stuck there now. Nice. Oh, GG's on that. Alright, we're going to start then. Oh, just ready up whenever you're ready and I'll start it. Let's actually do 10 after 9, 10. Ready? Okay.
Dakade 13, careful at that spot. Last time I danced there, otters tried to teach me samba and stole my snacks.
I'm on normal cream corn. I'm gonna go see if I have anything to turn in. Not bad. 600 in the first hour. Oh, lurk bait's not up. 1 second, guys.
Purple spill squirrels go wild for cocoa cream, but normal corn's the classic, like acorns at brunch or pine cones on toast.
I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. GG's on the koi. I don't really pick a whole lot of them up over here.
Dang Bones out here collecting gold like it's squirrel stash season. Who else trying to flex those fishing muscles?
Looks like we swapped. Have me a good old Capri Sun. I have no idea. All mine came during the day. Dink's leather.
fishing luck along with
Oh,
that
and
tech-savvy brain.
Inner Control, thanks for the raid. Raiders, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're from. Just doing a little comp. How'd your stream go, man? I need to get that shout out fixed. Howdy, howdy, man. Stream go well? Yeah, good. Did you get anything good? Nothing good? Dang. And we're getting the normals here so far. We've had a few trophies. Nothing crazy yet, but we're only an hour in, so. What about you, chat? You guys get anything good out there?
Some days it's soda cans and soggy boots. Next cast could be legendary. Stay wild out there.
Just doing a little comp right now with a viewer. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I guess I don't have to be quiet. Babe's awake. I can, I'm just used to talking so quiet. Dogbone. What's the craziest, weirdest fish you've ever heard of? It's gotta be one in this game, that's for sure. The sculpins are kind of weird. The European anglers are kind of funky looking. Lumpfish. Lumpfish are kind of funny looking. What about you, Dogbone? Frankie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Sharkbite, good morning, brother.
Next up, lost sunglasses or ancient phone. Junk jackpot incoming. Nature's loot box strikes again.
I appreciate that. Normally on YouTube, so it's nice to see you stream YouTube because I like to check stream here and there for support. Yeah, as long as I'm not dropping frames, YouTube is up. Any good fish today? We've had a few trophies. We've had an F1 trophy. I think we caught a Tench trophy, a gibble. We've had like 3 in the last hour or something like that. Nothing crazy though. Slow, good morning, sir. And yeah, Dogbone, I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for checking in here and there. Means a lot. Hope everybody slept well, guys. Sarcastic fringe head or a lump stucker. there's some wacky fish in here. I mean, just on this oh, well, I probably can't pull. Oh, yeah, I suppose I can. Oh, no. But if we go stats, fish. Let's see here. Beaked redfish are funny.
you echoes through the trees. Sound like you're summoning big fish or lost hikers. What's good in your wild world today?
Those Medoras are pretty cool. The lumpfish, this is the one of them I was talking about. Pretty cool. You got only a Gibble trophy. I caught a barbel here last night. When I added a spice mix to this exact setup, spice mix pop-up I believe is what it was, and like right away I got a barbel. I couldn't repeat it. I tried. Got me a good Capri Sun, man. Those are fantastic. I wish they'd make it by like the gallon. What's everybody up to? Where are you guys fishing? What setup and bait? First time chatter, Teo, welcome in. Trying those super rares on Amber.
Super rare hunt? That's like tracking unicorns with bacon bait.
I heard there's some good stuff going on. My gear's a little small to be running there and trying that, but you're at Old Berg, Sven. Nice. What were you getting at Old Berg? I'll show you my ground bait too. Just corn flour, Tutti Frutti feed, 4, 6, 8, 10, and Tutti Frutti attractant. It's actually almost time for us to throw some more of that in. We just gave it 5 minutes to be safe. So I'm not exactly sure what time I put it in. Using the same bait, but no luck. It happens, man. Sometimes people are catching here and I'm not. It happens all the time. You can throw regular Tutti out and then just regular Tutti mix. See how that does here. There's also a spot here. You can try both of them and then at the bucket and stuff. If you're not catching in one spot, move to, you know, one of those 3 spots. You'll generally do okay. Getting some nice bream. Oh yeah, that's right. You're breaming it up. Best one is 3.5. Thankfully, I caught a trophy bream on like one of the last times I fished there for money.
Who else got stories? Bonus points if your fish looks like an alien.
We're just gonna put some in now. Oh, sorry, Dogbone, my bad. Soft serve ice cream or normal ice cream? That's a good question. Mr. Gregor, good morning. Good morning, afternoon, good evening. I'm gonna have to say soft serve if we're just going vanilla or chocolate or something basic, but if we're If we're talking like crazy flavors, probably just ice cream. But soft serve is good. Decade says both. Yeah. What about you, Dogbo? What do you like?
Catch glows in the dark or hums when you poke it? That's just bonus XP for intergalactic fishing.
I don't really like my ice cream hard either. Today you're going to try to catch a largemouth and butterfly for the task at elk and trophy perch at mosquito. Well, nice. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Ooh, mean banana. Yeah. Banana ice cream's good. I do like banana. Those are my favorite Laffy Taffies too, growing up. There you go, GG's, man. Bones got his Atlantic redfish just now. Do you feel better? I do feel a little bit better. I pretty much went to bed like right away after hanging out in the sub lounge for a while. And I just sweat and sweat and sweat. Woke up at like 3:30 in the morning. Sorry, that's why I'm still yawning, 'cause I didn't sleep much, but I sweat really hard. I couldn't fall back asleep, so I got up, watched a bunch of YouTube. Got up, watched a bunch of YouTube, and then figured I might as well stream a long day today. Oh, hey, Pooch. You never lay there. What are you doing? Yeah, thanks for asking. Love ice cream kinks. I think that's when I like my ice cream hard. Just by itself would have it softer. I like a good milk cake. It's all about how much love you put into your ice cream.
Decade 13. If your scoop's got heart, mine comes straight from the forest. Served chilled by river mist. Next level dessert magic.
I haven't even got a Tench yet. Little duck ghoul. What are you doing?
Scoop Brothers sounds like an elite club where we judge cones by their drip speed. Secret handshakes just brain freeze.
Had to go. Been the first time in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been. Yesterday was a month. Yesterday was a month I quit smoking everything. Quit vaping, quit smoking. Oops, dang it. Vibing pretty good right now. Heck yeah, dude. Well, thanks for being here. Nice, Bones. GG's, man. Thanks. Did you dream, and do you have realistic dreams? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go back to sleep. I was like, well, I'm not chancing redreaming that again, so we're just gonna get up. Especially now that I quit smoking, like, yeah, dreams all the time.
vibing that hard. You'll attract the chillest tree sprites. Next thing you know, they're asking to share your snacks.
Encryption. Take melatonin. It means you're stressed and sleep isn't deeply as necessary. I take melatonin like on and off. Like whenever I first stopped smoking, I had to take it, but I haven't taken it in a couple of weeks.
Melatonin's just how the tree sprites clock out for nap time. Dream big. Next cast, you might reel in a pillowfish.
Come on, Tench. Getting a bunch of them until we started the comp. Could be a small one. Nope. Dad smoked all of his life and he's in his 70s. He quit once. And it's all moderation, under half pack a day. Yeah, and like if you smoke your whole life, it's kind of dangerous to quit because your body's so used to it. So I hear anyway. It was kind of weird. Like I wasn't sure what was causing it, but I'd start to get like anxiety attacks and like pace in the living room for hours to try to get rid of it, and I wasn't sure what was causing it, so I just stopped smoking and vaping. And
Decay 13 stress hits like wild winds. Sometimes you gotta anchor down with sweets or smokes. If only forest berries counted as
better to keep a week or two for good timings for sleep, and you're gonna be fine. Yeah. Can't, it's too much stress on your body for the nicotine. Also kind of sugar dependent too. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. It always is. Life happens in waves. Get irritable. Yeah, I feel that. Mr. Mud Scientist, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in, brother. I'm actually I'm not off the nicotine, so that's probably why I don't get moody, but yeah, the cravings haven't stopped. That's all right. I just throw in another pouch. Oh, what did we run out of? Corn. You ran out of corn. These guys should still have some. There we go. About to go have one. It's break for you. Try to get one. Yeah. Yeah, it used to have to be every hour or so for me too. So I always got like jobs that were like that, or you could chew on site. Thanks. I did bring in a new gallon of water because we finished that one yesterday. Hydrate. Oh, it's a big one.
Arcade 13 mood swings hit like rogue waves. Sometimes you just gotta ride them out. If only snacks could calm the storm as fast as forest fog.
Drink aloe juice. Yeah, I usually do some sort of like spicy concoction or ginger and lemon or garlic and vinegar. We're riding it out. We'll be alright. We feel better today. My stomach doesn't feel good still, but oh, there's a tench. Finally got all three on the board.
Dockety 13. If quitting was as easy as shedding bark in spring, we'd all be smooth trees by now. Root strong, stormy moods pass faster than squirrel drama.
Oh, a trophy tench, I think. Oh, nope, just under. Alright, we've had the gloves on for 2 days. We're over them.
4-kill turtle? That's not fishing, that's wrangling ancient lake wisdom right out of the water.
Thinking we might go try for that golden tench. Did any of you guys get the golden tench trophy over there? It looks like people are still catching them.
Turtles in one day? Lake must be running out of secrets fast. Next cast, you might reel up the whole council of wise old frogs.
Never hunted them on purpose. Any of you guys play any other sim games, and what do you play? I was thinking about picking up another sim game. I don't know, like a trucker game or maybe farming simulator of some sort. Farming simulator. Is it a pretty good one?
Farming sim? I tried that once. Planted pine cones and waited 3 decades for the first harvest. My patience bar is still recharging.
You have the 22, but yet to get the newest. I don't really know anything about them. I've seen there's like road builders of sorts. Let's see. I do need to check on Star Citizen, see if they've updated the next patch. Pretty in depth, but it's the best farming simulator. The 22 one? Or the new one? Or what's the difference, I guess? $25. They skipped a year 1 year? Huh. You're playing Dark Souls, but it's not a simulator? Yeah.
Dang! At this rate, you'll have more farm sims than I got moss patches behind my left knee. Is there one where crops plant themselves while you nap?
I'm kind of waiting a while to get into Star Citizen again, because I mean, you spend so much time working for the money, and then they wipe it, you know, for whatever reason. And it's annoying. You have to go back and farm for all your stuff, or farm for those ships. Ron, I'd rather skip a year than release. You'd rather skip a year than release the same game over and over like FIFA? Yeah, the recycled stuff is ridiculous. I mean, just update the game itself, you know? I mean, they're not coming out with a new engine every year. War Thunder. I've had a couple buddies message me asking if I'm gonna stream that. I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't even play it. Not that I wouldn't, but they could have stopped at 17 and just went nuts, but they re-released with mods from the year before. Jeez. I didn't know it was that popular enough a game to like release a new one every year.
13, if games recycled any harder, they'd do like compost style. Same old worms, just new dirt.
Pretty good go hard and lovers of farm sim out there, good community. Well, right on. We have to give it a try. Oh, sorry about all the yawns, guys. I'm gonna have to go make another cup of tea here. Oh, you got lost for a while? What do you mean? Hey guys, and you enjoyed it, or? Oh, 1,700 hours on one map.
I get it. Last time I wandered into my own compost heap, came out 3 seasons older and smelling like enlightenment.
It's a lot of hours on the same map, I would imagine. You went crazy into wood production. I was just about to say. What is a whole other game? Jeez. Alright, alright. You didn't want the smoke. I feel it. Like in the game, yeah. Yo, Kim, welcome in. Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing?
Kim Joel 337, welcome to the wild side where fish tails grow taller than trees and patience is our secret bait. Tree Farmer Sim sounds like where all my relatives go to retire. If your woodpile starts talking philosophy, blame me.
No, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. And thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. From Finland, ooh, nice. Well, welcome. The Finnish out fishing. How's your fishing journey going today? You work as a commercial fisherman? Right on. I did a season of setting up salmon whenever I was up in Alaska. My oldest brother, he did it over half his life. He quit when his dad passed away, though. Caught some pikes and burbot today. Nice, nice. We're just here getting some XP and some moolahs right now. And then we'll move on to, like I said, I think we're gonna go do Golden Tench.
Catching pike and burbot? That's wild currency where I'm from. Trade 3 for enlightenment or 1 really good nap under the moss.
I'm about a quarter away to our savings goal here.
Farming or fishing, either way, you're just waiting for something green to show up. Crops if lucky, algae if not.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Mr. One Man Pack, man, welcome back. 2 months in a row for a tier 1 sub, man. Hey, welcome in, brother. Good to see ya.
One man, P4CK2 moons of loyalty. That's some serious forest roots right there. Welcome back to the wild side.
How you doing, man? Much appreciated. Big chillin', studying for an IT cert test you have next weekend. Well, GG's, dog. Good luck. You're gonna do just fine. Where are you taking your cert at? Yeah, expensive paper. I know, I have so many notes. Oh, CompTIA, yep. I guess I could have guessed they're like the industry standard, so. Yeah, I've got, well, I don't have pages, it's all in one note, but yeah. I might have just got rid of all that too. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to go into IT or not. Back in like 2 hours or 1. Sounds good, Bones. Have a good one. I just haven't put any time into studying.
Ed exams, where your brain turns into a spinning beach ball. Smash that test like you're Control-Alt-Deleting reality.
I wouldn't mind it, you know, just because I'd like to work remotely, but and yeah, that's exactly my deal. You know, like you know, I use the YouTube AI to help me study.
Eventually you're just dripping wisdom everywhere. You got this.
And then Copilot I use to help, and like the YouTube was kind of nice because I'd watch a video and then like I would just have it ask me questions, you know. And then I just regurgitated that over and over and over. It was kind of cool, like the program I was using. It made it fun, you know, but I'm not I'm a hands-on learner. I'd have to check. I don't remember what I was using. Let me get in my LinkedIn here, because I had it on my LinkedIn. I was like posting every time I completed something. I was like posting in there. Try hack me. Here, I'll send you my page even. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Nothing sticks like lessons learned in the mud. Servers are just training wheels for your brain. Ride that chaos till you're king of IT Mountain.
There you go. GG's, man. That was fun. Thank you. Remember seeing them. Yeah, also doing it in real time is nice. But if you can do it in real time while you're tinkering. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I need to like dive into it. I was really focused on it for a couple of months, but I hope you get it. It's isn't it open book? No, it's not open book. I'm thinking of a different one. That would be sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the Carpenter's Test. I don't know why I was getting them mixed up there, but that one, that's open book. Contractors.
That's the spirit, tinker till you spark something wild. Every home project starts as chaos in disguise.
What is this? What else have I been up to? Really not a whole lot, man. Just streaming and playing video games with all these guys. Other than that, hanging out with Pup. It's winter. It's cold up here. We're not up to much. We did sign our last lease, though. So it sounds like we'll be down there full time in about 15 months. Yes, sir, it is. We get them every now and again. Dude, you gotta get a box, brother. They're so good. I wish they'd make them by the gallon. I wouldn't even drink water anymore. It's probably why they don't do that.
Capri Suns, the juice pouch of legends. Sip one and you're instantly 6 again, plotting how to stab the straw without spilling half your soul.
Yes, that's exactly it, Squatch. Hoping you don't poke the straw through the bottom. What have you been up to? How's everything at home? Pretty good? Now that my dog's up, I'm gonna use the restroom. She was laying right behind my chair and I didn't want to run over her. Be right back. I'm gonna make some tea real quick while I'm at it.
Squatch moonwalk out, Capri Sun power activated.
What's up, honey? Hmm? Just not enough attention? Not enough attention since you woke up? What's your feats? Alright, home is good. Studying mainly, waiting for this test to be over. Have some projects you want to get back into, like game development, but I feel guilty if I... Yeah, I feel that. Let me know when you start getting into game production, because we'll hang out and do that a lot. I downloaded, I have Unity and Bender on here.
Finish strong, then unleash those wild game dev ideas like Bigfoot on roller skates.
I downloaded them because I needed to make. I'm trying to make a Sasquatch 3D model. You know what I mean? But I learned that I can't rig for shit. Nice. After next week, and you're gonna go full speed? Heck yeah, dude. That should be exciting. Yeah, there's lots of gibble. Let's see, my biggest in the game so far is 3.187. That's a trophy, and then there's another step up from that trophy, and that's a 3.2. So we were 13 grams short of which, if I can put this into perspective, I've caught 22,700 fish. 311 of them were yellow tags, and we got 2 and 3 the day before yesterday. So it kind of tells you how rare they are.
But don't let those wild ideas grow moss.
And this is how many different trophies we have. So I've got 32 different trophies that total out to 314 of those. Now we've caught, I think, 3 trophies so far today. Also, for those that may be wondering, 6.83433 pounds is 3.1. Let's do a roll call. Where's everybody from? We had one from Finland a minute ago. I think Purple, he was from Lithuania. Ron is from New Mexico. One Man Pack, he's a cowboy. Slow's from Virginia.
Brains need recess too. If you only feed them books, they'll start chewing your hobbies for dessert.
Bogfather, one of my other mods, he's from Michigan. Then Kronos is from California. Kronos, I think, is initially from the Midwest, but went to school and got a job over there or something. Decade, he's in Canada somewhere. And then Exorea, they're from Germany. Thy Wolf, he was from Europe somewhere. Gregor's from Ukraine. Oh yeah, that's right. Привет. Very diverse, yeah. Have I seen the Aska game that just came out? I have not. I will bring it up.
If that game's not letting you build tree forts or yell at the moon in your undies, is it even worth logging on?
Oh, it's a Viking survival. It looks like it's well, Lazy Peon made a video of it 4 months ago. All right, let me catch this. I'll put it up on screen here and we can all we'll watch it together. Oh, here's a trophy crucian. I think 2.8 is trophy, 2.9 is trophy. Or blue tag, I mean. Sorry. Nice. I always gotta add the smack into that. Nice one. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let's Discord, Internet Explorer.
Nice? That's my middle name. Wield Certified Nice Squatch. Just don't ask for ID.
Survival games to me are bloody dangerous. As someone who's primarily an MMO player, I love seeing number go up with a strong sense of progression. Survival games in recent years have definitely been offering that more and more. And I think nowadays there's a big
Swamp, dude, been pretty good.
And survival. Recently I've played.
How are you doing, man? Good to see you.
Had me sat at my computer completely hooked for 12 hours per day until completion. Whilst I'm playing these games,
and Swamp, he's from Louisiana. We were doing a roll call just a little bit ago.
Not too much replayability, and I move on. This is a genre that
Good to see you, man.
love. However, to me, it's always felt like survival games have been missing something. Usually, the whole feeling of surviving the elements
Super freak.
goes away once you've entered the mid-game.
Haven't had one of those in a few days.
Looks like my hair.
You start
Wild and
questioning if
unpredictable.
you're actually
Sometimes you
having
real
fun,
gold, sometimes
and
it's
usually
swamp
the difficulty of these games can be completely cheesed.
We're just kinda checking out this Viking survival here.
On top of that, once you're in the game and you've built your big epic base, it generally feels empty and lifeless, like you're the ruler of an empty kingdom. Well, not in this survival game. Aska has completely
You bought one of the electric water guns for the cat. Been at war with him since. I forgot you were dealing with that.
I'm on my 4th world with plans to soon start a 5th world, and the game is still in early access with a lot more to come. So what makes Aska unique? Well, it's basically a hybrid of multiple genres: colony sim, automation, survival, third-person RTS, dark fantasy, and action RPG. You start out with the goal of rebuilding your tribe from scratch. You recruit NPCs, give them jobs, and they deal with most of the tedious gathering. They can help you build structures, craft weapons, store items, and also be equipped with gear to help defend your base. Base defense is a big deal. Monster invasions will spawn and get progressively more difficult as time goes on. Aside from that though, you also need to survive the elements. Aska has 4 seasons. You start in spring.
This guy Jack can't find the G spot. Normal problem.
Your villagers can freeze to death.
Like Sons of the Forest, yeah.
Prepare for the next invasion. In Aska, you cannot skip the nighttime. Maps are procedurally generated. Custom difficulty options are quite limited, so there's not much you can do to cheese the difficulty of the game, which I really like.
Careful, next thing you know, those cats will unionize and demand squirt-proof vests. Cat wars always end in fur everywhere.
If your PC can handle it. The game has terraforming, and aside from the dynamic spawning events,
no cap on how many villagers you can recruit.
This video is
Terraforming, okay.
Studios, but I don't take sponsorships unless I can mind about the game, the good and the bad. And despite me playing over 70 hours for what was supposed to just be a quick first impressions vid, Aska has a lot of problems that I'd like to see the devs fixed. Like, my first impressions for this game were not good initially, but the fact I played so much, as well as the mostly positive reviews on Steam whilst in early access,
mostly
shows
positive,
the game has
300.
Serious potential. So if you like what you see, click the link in the description below to buy.
Still hop on Sons and build cabins sometimes. Nice. A few of us just started an Enshrouded server.
Right up my alley. Let's jump into it. So starting out in Aska,
Good morning,
set
sir.
up your world type, normal or custom. Custom allows you to adjust the smoothness and height of terrain, the starting season, year length, as well as weather and day length. Note, there's no options here to substantially speed up progression. There's also difficulty options for invasions, monster density, and monster population, but nothing to make the enemies.
I just want to watch this video real quick. I'll be back with you.
Like I said in the intro, I'm glad the game doesn't give you the options to ruin your sense of progression. Choose a character.
I do have Sons of the Forest somewhere. I don't know which hard drive it's on, but I've got it somewhere.
Of course I do.
It might even be on my Xbox app, so I'd have to rebuy it. Sons of the Forest was fun. I didn't get very far into it because the buddies quit playing it, but
Wait, what? Is that some kind of god? The god's decree: construct the Eye of Odin and rebuild your tribe. Movement controls: move around with WASD. You can jump with spacebar. Pressing shift allows you to sprint. Pressing control is crouch. If we double tap shift, we can dodge roll. Left click is a light attack, right click is a heavy attack. In the bottom right it says the Z is search area. That seems to highlight resources. So let's start gathering things. Those reeds that I gathered actually appear on my back. Nice bit of attention.
you didn't play Sons at all.
Swim.
Same, just ended up playing by yourself.
We can.
The Forest regular game was so sick though.
Apparently. Next I ran around the beach gathering random things, familiarizing myself with the controls and looking
The end of it was ass though. Uh-oh.
actions for the first time made some kind of achievement menu pop up.
Dude, I've been enjoying I like Enshrouded, dude. Enshrouded is like the next tier, I think, of these survival games. The building in it is insane.
The blueprint and then you supply it. Turn the simple fire into a campfire. At this point the game tries to teach me about the building upgrade system, but it confused the hell out of me at first. Basically in Aska you place the base structure for something down first.
Game-ending
then
flops.
you go up to it.
That's
and
why I
press
build
T and you're
cabins.
given a bunch
My
of
log
I love
rolls never
building too.
disappoint,
At which
unlike
point
some
you then need to
devs.
gather more
If only you
mats,
could
then
craft your
supply
own
them
plot
to the
twist.
structure. Wood harvesting
He's
also
going after devs today.
get all of these like level ups pop up, seeing the number go up. Good brain feeling. Upgrade this with a fire cover, supply. Interesting that I haven't seen any wildlife or enemies yet. I've been wandering around quite a bit. Oi!
He got jump scared. Dude, Enshrouded has been jump scared the crap out of us, man.
Bloody skeleton thing pops out. Oh, it's run off. Oh, there's another one. Well, I'm startled. We need it. God, we can't build and move at the same time. Oh, should do it with my arrow. Nope. I will wait for
Nope.
it to attack, and we'll whack.
Building is amazing. Yeah, I'm working on
Knock it down. Yeah, just spam
an
it.
underground.
Nice. Got a barbecue.
Well, at first I was thinking it was gonna be just like a hobbit house in the hillside,
Now I can build a
but I'm actually just clearing out the whole ground,
first hoe.
and I'm gonna build Hobbit City.
First of many, hopefully. Next we learn about building larger structures. These usually require some terraforming by flattening the land, and you then go through multiple building stages until the structure is complete. The beginner shelter had 3 stages to it and required me to physically carry large logs over
Building?
to build.
Most
Which I
folks
thought
stack
was pretty
logs like
cool
they're
for
prepping for a
immersion.
squirrel
Give me
apocalypse.
daytime
My
place.
cabin's got
So
feng
when you go to
shui,
sleep,
yours
it
just
kind of like
attracts
loads
termites.
in the middle. You feel energized. But does that not make
These
it
lazy
daytime?
peon videos are
And
good.
This is the point where you can see that I went into Asker completely blind. I lay down in the shelter expecting it to pass time until the morning. Nope, you cannot do that. Next we build the Eye of Odin. This is the structure where you summon villagers from. To do this, you need a resource called Jotun Blood, which can be mined from blue rocks around the map or dropped by enemies. So you've got this guy over here, Odis, who doesn't get hungry, which is nice, but he's super thirsty. He doesn't really offer any skills. This guy gives me a harvesting blessing, which is great, and also is less prone to illness. I wonder which one I'm gonna choose. Don't know if I mentioned this, but this is as far out as you can zoom, and this is as far in as you can zoom. And the game also does have a lot of field of view options, so if you put it on max, this is what it looks like. It's less immersive, isn't it? 55. Yeah, that looks good. Next, I was told to create a stonecutter's pit, gatherer's pit, and a lumberjack pit. This is where I realised that the game is designed that your villagers do the vast majority of the gathering. They sit here, I suppose. Our new follower has arrived. I feel my strength increasing. Is he just going to follow me around? What's he doing? He's running his
Enshrouded is
gathering.
fantastic,
No way. I want to follow him. I want to see what he's up to. Where are you going, brother? Our base is
especially
not
if you
in
like
direction,
building.
my friend.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best builder I've ever played, ever, hands down.
Enshrouded better have reinforced walls.
No
My
way.
cabin's
He's
turned
just building
cozy
it for
forests
me.
into prime real estate. Game
I
devs
thought I
fear
was
the
going to have
squatch
to
feng
build this
shui.
entire town by myself, and the gathering
Dune was
followers
pretty
just
good,
stand
too.
there and not really do anything.
But
And that is the
Enshrouded,
end of Asker's tutorial.
you
Now
can
it
like
goes on
imagine.
its own and it all goes downhill from
Imagine
there.
taking a
Usually,
Minecraft
Optimus
block,
Prime
right?
takes
And that's like your
10
single
minutes of
building block.
gameplay, but with
Well,
the
Enshrouded,
building grind
you
and
have that
time,
block,
I was
but that
bound
block
to
is split into 16 pieces, and you can remove single pieces out of that block to shape it however you want.
Next we built some more basic structures, recruited another villager, then I got my first random event pop up.
They don't actually use like Minecraft style blocks or anything. I'm just using that as an example. So like compared to the building that's in other games.
Dodge. The combat's a bit sketchy, I have to say. Wolfsbane. Oh, finally I can make better tools. Starting out in this game is fucking rough. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, what is... Oh my god, a bear! Run. It's like it's a stone bear. Just run. It'll be
It's a
aggro.
stone bear.
Right. Recruit more villagers, upgrade my tools to tier 2, and then my villagers decided to start
On
working.
Sons of the Force, you can turn on cheat stick and build fast. Any way to do the same on Enshrouded? I think you can. It doesn't automatically like give you your resources. You'd still have to go find your resources and unlock them to use them. But you can change in your settings how many resources you get, as long as you host your own server.
Blink and you'll miss your whole forest.
Needed to sleep, but opening the build menu, it said that I didn't have housing unlocked. Cottage is
I can run through some settings and with you and see exactly what it can do. Like I host a server, or well, now Kronos has it because it's too taxing to host to run that and run the games and the streaming and stuff.
Also be listed in housing. The villages started to come together. The next hour was really rough. I'd been so slow at getting my workers housed that they'd all stopped working due to tiredness, so I manually upgraded all the buildings myself, unlocked the cottage, built that myself, and we had to deal with our first blood moon, which left my villagers depressed because we had no defenses, so they felt unsafe to sleep in their own home.
It sounds a little rough.
Age left. Oh my god, a villager left. He was so unhappy. I literally just built him a house. Keeping these people happy is not easy. Oh, it's just turned summer. The game's looking way more beautiful in summer. With my villagers finally housed, it was time to take care of their safety concerns, so I set about building a barracks as well as crafting weapons for everyone. I also placed a fishing hut, and after getting some sleep, my villagers finally started working again. I also upgraded my...
So what, you got a path maker to get him over there?
Seriously needs to improve on is the user interface, because I wanted to upgrade these buildings, right?
If you see someone slapping up cabins faster than the patch notes drop, that's just me with secret squirrel fingers, no cheats needed.
So the first thing I did was open this build menu to try and find carpenter, and I scrolled through this menu, and there's a horizontal...
We've probably overfished this spot anyway. We're gonna have to move on.
Difficult to navigate. There's no search functionality in the buildings, and I was looking through that for like 10 minutes, couldn't find it. I realized eventually that to find carpenter, I had to go here. But to build a carpenter, I need to first build a metal worker. And to build a metal worker, I need to first build a bloomery. But each time, when it said build metal worker, I would open up this, because logically it sounds
This
like
seems
a separate
good.
thing. So it's quite difficult to find the buildings that you need to build, because there's like separate menus here for the standalone buildings, yet some things you need to build are upgrades from other buildings. Aside from my critique of the
And
UI,
usually when he makes videos, they fix things pretty quick.
what annoyed me at this point was the lack of ability to move your buildings. To do this, you need to destroy the building and rebuild it in a new location. You do get all the resources back, but it's not a fast process. Oh god. I've just ate a poison mushroom. Wait, a magic mushroom. I feel drowsy and happy. If you don't see like special monsters whilst you're high on magic mushrooms, then it's a missed opportunity. Next, I set my sights on progressing my tools and weapons to iron, which would require me to build multiple new buildings and also
Barracuda
set up
Flex,
a mine near
Swamp
a
Smurf
cave
out here making my
entrance.
cabin speed
Each
runs
map
look slow.
contains
Now he's got
3
gold to
caves,
burn
and it's
too.
recommended that you build your base near a cave that's also not too far from the ocean, but I didn't do this. I need to go to bed, but I'm
Find a cave
absolutely
next to the ocean. Build there. Okay.
I had warriors defending the village, I had huntsmen equipped with bows to hunt down food, and I'd started to feel the game at making me more and more addicted. I was still, however, struggling to keep NPCs working, keeping them happy, and at times it felt like I was taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back, until I realized I'd made a huge mistake on day 14. As in, oh my god, the game should have taught me this in the tutorial, this markers thing. So I was wondering why my hunters have stopped hunting things, and I need to like place a flag in an area for them to go hunt, because by default it's just near the base. So if I want them to go travel out further and go hunt things, I'm gonna need to place a flag for that. And the same thing goes for my people gathering resources.
Mr. Pack, what's the price on this?
Oh my god, that's why they was only going to such a limited place. Day 15, it was time to make a decision. Winter was approaching, I had no food, invasions were getting harder, and I still couldn't figure out why my workers weren't mining the cave. At this point, I'd made so many mistakes, fundamental things like not using the flag markers, not setting up NPCs' work schedules, and not building a farm early
work
on for
schedule?
food, that it was inevitable that this run was cooked and I wouldn't make it through the winter. So I decided to start over.
You gotta have your shit together, it sounds like, huh? Oh, another trophy gibble.
I kind of want to start again for like the third time. games where you're just gonna have multiple playthroughs. We had a good run. We go again. So what went wrong with playthrough number 2? Well, things were going great. I built the farm, I was progressing quickly, my workers weren't leaving due to unhappiness, and I was preparing to build a cook station to cook my harvested food from the farm. But I go check my crops and there's nothing there. Where's the food, brother? You should have, like, loads of food. Turns out, if you don't set permissions on food storages, your villagers will just help
Gold files?
themselves to your
My cabin walls got stories richer than your loot stash, plus they don't squeak like a skateboard.
On day 17 with 20 villagers, I realized that we're not going to have enough.
This feels a little rough.
Winter. GG, cue montage of playthrough number 3.
Cue montage of play number 3.
And as much as playthrough number 3 was going pretty well, I started to get really addicted to the idea of efficiency in this game. Playthrough 3 was going good, but it took me like 5 days to get a farm up and running. I wanted to start again one more time. On the 4th run, I was absolutely speeding through progression and had my farm placed down early in day 2 with almost 5 villagers. I delayed building the cottage and opted to just spam 9 basic shelters down first to get all the important buildings up and running quickly. Whilst waiting for my followers to build, I would mine Jot and Blood to have as little downtime as possible waiting for the new villagers to be summoned. Day 4, 9 villagers, 9 shelters, farm up and running, tier 2 tools produced. Day 5, place the barracks and set up patrol routes so my villagers feel safe. Also set one of the NPCs as a crafter to supply high-tier crafting tools to allow my villagers to collect stones and wood.
Mr. Bog, good morning, sir.
13 villagers and we'd already completed building the cottage. Villagers had a healthy supply of food from both foragers as well as an NPC that I'd assigned to cook the meat supplied by my hunters.
Morning,
For the
Bog.
next few days,
Sun's
we
up.
continued
Birds are
expansion.
side-eyeing
I'd
my
managed to
breakfast
set
stash again.
permissions on all
Classic
raw
forest
food
vibes.
storages to avert the same problem as the last playthrough, and the only thing left to solve was the quality of the food, which my villagers were unhappy with. Here's where my early farm rush paid off. By day 8, I was creating tier 2 soups and stockpiling them in the warehouse. To do this, first you need
So is this game more of like, let's see how long you can last then?
With this sorted, I made a bunch of warehouses, and as
Oh, is that a blue tag?
I had
Or just a
tier 2
trophy?
tools, I was
Just a
producing
trophy.
more
That was a fat trophy.
and I was ready to see if we had what it took to brave the winter. When you turn the UI off and under certain lighting conditions, mists popping up from the floor, it does actually look pretty nice. It's certainly a vibe, like look at this vibe. You can almost feel the cold coming off the ground, and we've just transitioned to winter. Okay, I am now fully clothed. However, there is a worrying coldness meter in the bottom corner. To refill the coldness meter, you need to go near the fire for a bit. This is one of the first survival games I've ever played where it genuinely does feel like you're properly surviving the elements, surviving the season. A lot of the plants
I like
seem
that.
dead. We need to see what grows during the winter. Probably nothing. Off-season flax, beetroot. Okay, so we just want to plant loads of beet.
Oh, somebody got a
Oh my
K
God,
Tench,
it's
nice.
minus 16. We are starting to drain through this food pretty quickly. Everyone alert. First winter blood moon. Oh, next wave.
Okay, so the blood
Actually,
moons.
I timed my attacks correctly. Oosh, no, cannot solo. That great sword does giga damage. Blood moon survived. Honestly, I was so well prepared that the first winter wasn't too bad. We dealt with enemies, no problem. My villagers were okay, we had food, and I thought that I'd soon be ending this video.
Yeah, so I wonder.
It's spring! Wait, we just beat the winter?
He says the blood moons get bigger and bigger. I wonder if that's based off progression or time.
I was having a really good time. The thing I like about this game is that it gives you a really long-term
Because I
sense
like
of
to take
progression.
things slower, so if
Like,
it's
I've been
time
playing
based, I don't
literally all
know.
day. I think probably
There was
10
another
hours of
game
playtime
that
on
was
this
like that, and I didn't
playthrough.
like
This is
it.
my 4th playthrough, and I have not even got myself any decent armor yet. I haven't even unlocked the 4th tier of tools yet. I haven't taken on any bosses. I've hardly explored the map. I've spent the entire first year getting my settlement to be self-sustaining, and that right there is the goal of year 1, make a self-sustaining settlement. But sure enough, the game wasn't finished with me yet, and just as I was about to start editing this video, I got an alert that made me play for 1 more year. A portal just spawned, darkness is coming, the gods will test you.
Oh.
Day 55, year 2. The gods tested me. Blow the horn. Oh my god, hit him in the choke point. Holy! Yeah, that is a real invasion.
Oh, why's my friction brake so far down? Must not have got anything big off of this one yet.
Real survival game. Holy! It's another one we've lost. Hold the gates! I was underprepared. Oh my god, there's a whole army of them. Sound the alarm. Big damage. Oh, they're smashing through my walls. The game wasn't kidding when it said the gods are coming to test you.
Oh, my belly is rumbling.
So many survival games just don't really have a proper failure state. This is the point where you'll be restarting all over again, like 20, 30 hours worth of gameplay gone. And I love that there's that risk. My base is completely cooked. Victory now begins. Oh, this person bloody froze to death.
Nice.
I spent the next couple of days cleaning up the corpses from the base, rebuilding structures and resurrecting my fallen villagers. During this time, my whole winter fuel situation almost collapsed due to default settings having your villagers prioritize burning firewood over coal, which is inefficient. There's actually a lot of examples of default permissions screwing you over, whether it be default building whitelists, warehouse deposit quantity, or item prioritization. I rode out the winter, spring came, the base was looking better than ever, and our journey in Asker had finally come to an end. So after attempting to do a first impressions video on Asker and accidentally turning into a 70-hour review, my thoughts on the game so far are as follows. Pros. Visually, I think the game looks good, especially in certain lighting. I love the
bargain and treasure chest.
Experience with seasons and environmental challenges being just as deadly as the enemies.
845 gold, up to 10k already. GG's, man.
Time absolutely flew by whilst I was playing this. I like that the game doesn't give you too many custom options to rule on your sense of progression and challenge. The sense of progression is insanely addictive. Even though I was frustrated whilst learning the game in the beginning, I didn't want to stop playing. I think the overall design of the game gives it the potential.
Legend says if you open that chest near Copper Lake at midnight, the pikes start rapping sea shanties. True story, or Forest myth.
This is called Aska, I think.
Possibilities for expansion of this game are endless. Having NPCs do the majority of the gathering feels really good. I love that there's a very real chance that you can lose everything and have to start again if you fail. The game has an active modding community, which I think the devs should take inspiration from for future quality of life ratings. And the game feels quite immersive, with attention to detail such as buildings slowly getting built up in stages, gatherables appearing on your character, and enemy corpses not despawning unless you mine them. Cons.
Oh.
The character creation is fairly basic. I dislike that you can't move buildings, although to be fair, this could be a design choice to make your decisions matter more. For me, I would prefer if you could just move them. The game's new player experience is very limited, and if you go in blind, you're almost guaranteed to not make it through the winter. Simple things like not being introduced to resource markers or understanding what they do screwed me on my...
It's a Viking survival.
It has a lot of default settings that can grief you really hard. I noticed this especially when building warehouse stores.
This seems to be kind of like Sons of the Forest. It has Mega Valheim vibes. Yeah, it's like Valheim mixed with Sons of the Forest.
There's no UI search functionality, and overall, I'd say the user interface is the biggest thing this game needs to improve on. The game lacks interesting daytime dynamic events. I enjoyed Blood Moons, but
It's Russian fishing. Think Valheim, but with less trolls, more rods, and fish that'll roast your ego if you blink.
Give me a proper daytime invasion. The game's combat, whilst not too bad when you get used to it, could still use some improvement, and I think the game needs to do a better job of visually displaying why an NPC has stopped working, as sometimes it can take quite a bit of figuring out. Overall, Asker is now comfortably a top 3 favourite survival game for me. It started out rough.
Top
but when I learned
3?
how it worked, I really fell in love with the game's depth, potential, and the way it can suffer from things that I dislike
What are his other
about
two?
survival games. That being said, I can completely understand why some people might have had a negative first impressions, because the new player experience is really rough. If you do persist and put in the time to learn the game though, it's definitely worth it. But that's it for this video. This was actually the most challenging video I've ever edited. My new editor edited the intro, but I had to somehow take 34 hours of footage and cut it down into a watchable story within 2 days. I hope it was entertaining, and I'm definitely going to try to take more of a quality over quantity approach to content going forward. So please help us out with a like if you enjoyed the vid, and subscribe to the channel for more MMO and survival.
If you guys aren't subscribed to Lazy Peon, he does extremely good game reviews. I'll pretty much check him out before anything else.
Oh, it's dope, all right. These pixel pike will humble you faster than
I'm gonna pull these in and then
lunch
use the
broad
restroom. Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. Thank you for being here. I know we're hella early. Some of you already know. I just didn't sleep that well. Well, I mean, I slept okay. I just had some pretty crazy dreams, and I just didn't really want to go back to sleep. I sweated a bunch last night, so I feel a little better. Head still hurts and my belly's still upset, but we're trucking on. Hope everybody's doing fantastic so far. We're just gonna pull that in, because I don't know what I did. Off stream to start. I have to download it and stuff first, or check this hard drive. I've got it somewhere. I just don't know which hard drive it's on. I'll be right back.
Pal on stream? Only if chat can handle the chaos. Off stream is where legends are born, or at least excuses for bad aim.
Added it to the wish list. How much was it? Oh. I'll add it to my wish list, but 25 is kind of steep for a game that's barely. Bank. Got a couple of those today.
Man pulls up treasure 1 minute. Next
Use it like a bookmark. That's true.
Welcome to Peak Gaming, where your luck smells faintly of Goodyear.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Just your hands? Just so you can revisit it at some point? Yeah, that makes sense. What other games are you guys looking at right now? Clockwork, welcome in. Russian Fishing 4. Yeah, the MMO world is just not in a good state, man. We winning? We always winning.
Just code for X marks the spot. Next time you revisit, hope it's gold and not another tire.
Yeah, we're kind of doing good today. Got a couple trophies, couple F1s so far. A Tench trophy. Some rares in between. Yeah, pretty good day so far, I'd say. Yeah, how's it going for you, man? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Watching the game tomorrow? Yeah, I will be watching the game tomorrow. I'm gonna meet up with a buddy, and he's got some bowling stuff to do in the morning. But we're gonna meet up and go have some beers and stuff. I was thinking about live streaming during it, but here in Minnesota, these football fans, they get pretty rowdy. So probably not gonna do that.
If you skip it, don't come crying when everyone else knows who scored that wild touchdown, but you're stuck in
Been up since 3 o'clock this morning. Dang. Yeah, I stayed in bed and watched YouTube for an hour, trying to fall back to sleep. Well, kinda, but... And then I just decided to get up and start the day. We get rowdy down here, but not about the Seahawks or the Pats. Well, I'm from Washington. The Seahawks are my team. I haven't kept up in quite a few years, but pretty much since I've moved. Like 8 or 9 years ago. Drew Brees made the Hall of Fame. GG's. Well deserved. Jersey just went up in value for sure. Especially if it's got a signature on it. Let alone game worn, but not many people are gonna have any of that.
Breeze to the hall. Now your closet's got stock. Should have bought 2 jerseys if you wanted real shock.
Got Squatch rapping. I think we've killed this spot. Alright, let's see what these golden tench were up to, huh? Is it bear? Holy cow.
Holding on to Cam like you got diamond hands. When he hits Canton, you'll be making grand plans.
Where are they getting them at, though? Oh, 5531, clip 17. Breeze has these like Chuck E. Cheese kind of places in the US are pretty cool. Better than a Chuck E. Cheese. Heck yeah. I used to work at this place called Velocity. It's like a little Chuck E. Cheese kind of, but a bowling alley as well. I bartended there for a while.
Breeze got lanes instead of skee-ball machines. Pizza's hot, but legends roll where jerseys gleam.
Well, let's go try to find these golden tench, eh? Live the King, tight lines, man. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your fishing going today? Are you out fishing? Golden Tench is going pretty well at 5531, clip 17. The bait varies, but cheese works. Just spent happy hour at sea for percentage, now playing something else. Gotcha. What is the, so 75 bucks. Let's make sure. Let's make sure we have everything before we take off here. I think cheese we have plenty of. 340. Raspberry. We already started making the stuff. There's that. There's that. We're good there. And then raspberry purple, raspberry cream. Let's grab some more raspberry. Yeah, 5531. It's over here, right? It's that spot. Oh. Right, yeah. So we'll put the just raspberry. Is it raspberry cream? Yeah. And put 2 on raspberry. And then 1 on cheese. Looked like people were working the cheese. Oh. The basic bottom for the cheese, I'm assuming. And now I guess we'll wait and see. Change these. Get you guys brought up. I got you. Hold on. Oh. You back in the leather spot? Has anybody tried the method pop-up rig here? Let's see if that's working on him. Oh. Wish I had some armrests that were a little higher than these. Let's check. Not with that attitude, it's not. Raspberry flavor purple. Honey dough. Cocos and cream. I'll come sit down.
Well, careful. If you laugh any harder out here in these woods, you'll scare away all the trophy Tench and half my cousins.
That looks carpy. dog bone. Here's my favorite Disney princess. You're gonna get me canceled, man. I don't like Disney. All the Swifties are about to go nuts.
Back already? Thought you were off hunting leeches in the wild. Don't worry, we saved your spot next to the trophy bait bucket.
Anything good aside from those normal trophies? Nah. Oh, here's a black. That's decent. Thank you, thank you. I didn't say wrong answers, gee whiz. Oh. Get our lantern out.
$224 kilo Eagle Ray, that's not a catch, that's Grand Theft Aqua. Next up, someone reels in Atlantis itself.
The sea is windy as F. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's horrible. 16? $10. We're finally starting to feel a little more awake.
Congrats, Bjornis. Finally landed something you can actually use to stay awake during all these windy sea naps.
Weird. Pressed my rod key and it said unable to complete. Folk Whitefish Weekly Record, Mud, GG's. You know, every kitchen has a theme, like apples, chicken, sunflower, cows, coffee, so the color match. But which vibe is your kitchen in color, and do you like it? Mine's the color of a rental, a cheap rental. So it's white and beige, and no, I don't like it. Black and gold, or like blue and gold and copper, kind of more my vibe. Black and silver, blue and silver, something like that. The yurt I was building in Alaska before I sold it, that was blue and copper. I liked it. Had a feeling I didn't wait long enough. What about you? Do you like your kitchen dog bone? You have a
16
red.
millis wind. At this point, you're fishing sideways. Next catch might be an airborne seagull.
We have a red chicken vibe going on, but your fiance wants to change it. The new fiance. GG's, man. Yeah, my grandma's is red and strawberry, but she's like one of the world's like top strawberry collector. She's been in like books and magazines and newspapers, and she's got some really cool stuff from all over the world. I'm gonna use the restroom again. A lot of tea, a lot of water. Be right back. For Christmas, do you set up gnomes or nutcrackers? We have gnomes, actually. I have a tree topper gnome and then a couple of other gnomes. We don't have a whole lot of decorations just because we're renting and we don't want to move around a whole bunch, but I didn't even know gnomes was a thing until like a couple years ago. Let's go, fishies. Come on. Let's see anything else that they're biting off of. Average rate, weights 2,500. The cheese, worm, red worm. I feel it. Gnomes kind of freak out because of watching the gnome episode of Goosebumps as a kid. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Ugh. That was a fat chunk of cheese. Whoa. Got some of my leftover pizza. A good pizza. Excuse the mess, guys. Nikola Tesla, for sure. Hey, Teeter, I just dropped something. You can find it later. Mm-hmm.
Careful, Bog. If you slap enough cheese on that trout, it'll start thinking it's deep
Gourmet
dish.
pizza.
Next cast, anchovy supreme.
Mmm. Stuff's good. Anchovy supreme. No thanks. Dude, you're in the wrong channel if you're hungry. All I do is eat. You already know. Squatch, all he does is talk about snacks. That'll hold me over for the next half hour. Him's kind of dark. What if we swap this over to pop-up method here? What do you guys...
Yo Bog's stomach rumbling like thunder in June, but all he reels up is bait, no fork, no spoon.
What is in that? Why did that... Oh. I see. Live the king. Hey, yo, what's up? Whoever doesn't respect the dog tax, at least when they're older, non-begging trained, should be banished to the 9 realms of... My dog, yeah, she doesn't beg. She'll kind of like hang off and like wait for you, and if you don't, it doesn't bother her. Sound like a large bird taking off. We're gonna swap this all to method pop-up. We're gonna take the cheese off of this. How's it going, Liv? It's down here somewhere. Did you find it? Just trying for some golden tench, see what's happening. I don't think we've had any yet. No. Decent variety, but who am I rooting for the Super Bowl? Probably our dogs, dude. You know where I'm from. The Seahawks all the way, my dog. I didn't realize I was muted. Oh. You rooting for the Hawks or the Pats? I'm kind of wondering why the golden tench would be deep when the other maps they're not deep at all. Well, just tench in general, but who are you going for in the Super Bowl, dog? And what do you think the score is going to be? Hometown Seahawks. And the score? I haven't kept up on football in a few years.
So hungry he'd deep fry his own shadow if Mike tossed some batter on it.
Just going to your family's place to hang out and eat food. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go to the bar, play some pool, stuff like that. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. The plan's to go to the bar. Might just stay home. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm supposed to meet up with a buddy at the bar. But I don't really care to go to the bar. Badink.
Blue discus? That's like finding an acorn in the forest. Cute, but you ain't feeding anyone with that snack.
Let's see the Discord here. Seems like people are getting it, just not me. That's all right. We'll wait. We will wait our turn. Well, if the score turns out anything like it's gonna be, or has been in the past with the Seahawks, the Pats are gonna run up. It's gonna be 32-3. Later. It's gonna be 32-3. And then the end of the third quarter is gonna be 17-32. Seahawks down, of course. And then the fourth quarter, they're gonna run up and be ahead by 3. They've always been a fourth quarter team. Like I said, I haven't paid attention the last couple of years, so. Should be a good game, though. Gonna say that felt about right, but wasn't a goldie. Cheese for marble, it looks like. Oh, it looks like it's supposed to be to the right of that hole.
That's like tripping over a stick and calling it an adventure. Wake me when you land something that'd scare my breakfast.
I'm not really seeing a whole lot here. I think I'm casting too far left. We need to cast to the right a little more. Oh, the fish is gone anyway. That's alright.
Snapped by the big one? That's nature telling you to hit the gym or upgrade that twig of a rod.
Yikes, fish over 40 or 50 just snapped a line. Mud with another weekly record. GG's. 2 of them.
At sea, that's where legends are born or lines get snapped by something with more teeth than sense.
Who's buying what over here? Venga, C40. You gonna take it or what? You just gonna sit there and play with it all day? This is the trap. Wait for him to start moving with it. Yep.
Strange vase. Next you'll pull up Atlantis or Grandma's lost dentures. That sea got jokes.
Excuse you. Little Goldilocks comes slow. Beaver dam over there. Oh no, you got an FGA.
Boness, is that the secret call of the Tench? Or did you just summon a sea spirit by accident? Fish got away as my spirit animal. At least you didn't snag another vase this time.
Could almost take a nap. Feels good to rest the eyelids, huh? What are you fishing for, Slow? Oh yeah, there you go. I have to go find something exciting here. Wrong Tench. Yep, Goldie Tenchies.
A common mackerel? That fish got lost on its way to greatness just like me at a salad bar.
Goldilocks. Come on. You know you want to.
Big Mama Pickle? That's the kind of snack I find under logs when I'm late night forest munching. Respect.
Slow, I can hear Shark stream over the Discord. I don't know. No, not that time. I mean,
A perch that size? In my woods,
it
we
wasn't
call those
muted a minute
toothpicks.
ago in
But hey,
Discord.
gold is gold, right?
Yeah, I can't hear it. Nice, dude. Just caught your first crucian. Nice. Just caught another one. Yep. You'll get quite a few crucians and gibbles sitting there.
$145 keel. That's not a catch. That's an ancient forest guardian disguised as dinner. Purple Spill out here flexing on Poseidon.
GG Shark Bite got his trophy leather carp. Can you sell the Crucian and Gibble Carp cards because they seem to be common? Yep, you sure can. I always keep my biggest ones. So down here in cards, I always just keep my biggest ones. I need to go through them because I got quite a bit myself, but that's fine. But yep.
Pineapple in these waters? Next thing you know, Bones is reeling in coconuts. Tropical vibes hit different out here.
Yeah, there's quite a bit in there, Bones. That's fine. They're just cards. Oh, shit. I'm not sure. I haven't checked my email today. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know what my mic was picking up there. Interesting. Shaken no. Tench are so annoying. Where are they so hard to fight? Because you don't have the gear to handle them.
Hope you packed extra bark chips. Nothing like a crunchy log for that mid-fishing hunger.
Did I hear you correct? What? I don't know. I say a lot. I was probably reading a YouTube chat. Yeah, it was a YouTube chat.
Confusion's natural, slow. In the woods, we call that getting lost with style. You're halfway to Squatch status.
How come you see so many people getting weekly record this and weekly record that? Records reset every Sunday. If you don't want to see them, you can change your chat menu stuff. Go to option or settings, chat, and then I have absolute records hidden. But yeah, but you can turn them all off here. I like to see them. Do you know anyone who has an absolute record fish, and have you ever gotten a weekly record fish before? Oh yeah, we get weeklies are pretty common. They separate them by a couple of different categories. So I mean, they do each category, so ultralight, light, telescopic, bottom light, so on and so forth. So they're pretty common to get, but it's holding them the whole week that's hard, because you get money for them for a record spot the end of the week. Bones, I got an absolute at Tuba for other countries.
Waters? Next you'll tell me you're trading pine cones for caviar out there. Squatch dreams big.
Bones, say it in chat, brother. Mud, I got a trophy for the house for absolute record Rippus.
Trophy fish? In my world, that's just lunch with bragging rights. Mount it next to your best pine cone collection.
Think you lost your #1 spot? Gotcha. Well, aren't you looking at it?
Losing top spot? That's just nature reminding you there's always a bigger fish or louder squatch out there. Show us your weirdest catch next.
Just got a trophy gibble. Nice, dude. Sorry, I was looking up some records here.
Slow reflex, try casting at the edge of mystery if you reel in my missing sock, bonus points, or hit Kuori if you're feeling spicy.
$10. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go take a nap for a little bit. Just kind of get some of this energy back. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Shark Bite stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Just give me like 4 hours. I'll take a quick nap and we'll be back at her, guys. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for the follows. The it's a one-man pack. Thanks for the tier 1 sub 2 months in a row. I appreciate that, man. Under Control stream and Raiders, thanks for coming in here and hanging out. Appreciate all you guys. So yeah, without further ado, we'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Peace. Rarer than golden tench around here. Watch your tackle box on the way out. Wild things roam these waters.